Works. It works. It works. It works. Um. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm currently just sorting something out. I don't have a. I do have a starting soon screen. What is this? Oh. Okay. That is Kio's. That is Kio's. Yes. Hello. I am very quickly sorting something out real quick. I'm trying to get my stream up and going here. I don't have a starting soon card, so that's the best you're getting. Uh. At last, after 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Fodlan. Uh, Alright, and then I just post this in my place with things. Mm. Stream announcements. Uh, and then I just delete message. Alright, and then I just retweet this onto my main. And then I should really just follow my alt on my main. That would make this so much easier. That. Alright. Alright. I've made everything happen. Oh. Hello, dear. I see you over there. Yes. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a stream. Uh it's I think, yeah, I think I have to do this. Yes! Yes, I would like to carry over file 1. Carry over everything. Carry over support levels. Yes. We're gonna play on normal. Normal casual. Fuck yeah. I like the level up windows. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, I should be fine now. I can replay stuff through the record, dude. So... I mean, is Founders Year 1? Whew. I'm gonna have to fix my Streamlabs at some point. I hope I can actually get you this time. You and your brother just vanished in Edelgard's route. Oh, damn. Alright. Goodbye, dragons. Dragon. This is a different dragon, but this is a dragon. Also, hello everyone. I'm not used to this many people just immediately showing up. I am Kaito Murakumo, a streamer. Some people know me as Rika, and will refuse to stop calling me as such. Don't worry about that. You'll meet Rika later. But yeah, I am a variety streamer, and future VTuber. My model's stuck in rigging hell though, so, well, sadly, all I can do at the moment is really move my mouth. And, on good days when I can get the VTubing software to work, I can blink. So, yeah. But, please look forward to my debut eventually, once I've, gotten my model rigged. A friendly dragon VTuber. Why are you not on auto advance? Get back on auto advance. We've got shit to do. We're gonna go with the female route this time. I went male last time, and I mastered all of the male classes, so all I gotta do is master Pegasus Knight. This time around.
Sorry, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
We're gonna keep your name as Shez. I have played Three Houses previously, and I streamed a good chunk of my Three Houses route.
Apologies, friend.
But that was over a year ago. What feels like.
Of course it is. That's what I'd be standing here.
I'll go back to that eventually. I'll probably start
We're
over.
up against, yeah?
But
It's mercenaries.
that's gonna be in the future.
It'll be one hell of a fight if true.
Hope this game
Especially
gets
if the
DLC.
Ashen Demon is
Completely
here.
honest.
Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon?
I wish I could
today?
S rank
Of
you.
course I did. It was...
Yeah, we'll go with lady this time. Cause again, last time went with male Byleth.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon,
Female
all jobs
Byleth
are
is
fight
even
and
more
win.
savage than male Byleth.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never
Yeah,
blundered even
this is
a
a
single
very
job.
nice game though.
But once we put them to rout,
It's...
we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in
Oh,
all of
okay,
Western.
okay. I missed this on my first playthrough, but yeah, no, we're in Alliance territory right now.
Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
I thought we were in Empire territory, cause I'm pretty sure that
You ready?
I'm pretty sure that the original Three Houses, I accidentally hit that. The original Three Houses starts in Empire territory, if memory serves. Mountain.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
I got people.
Let's move out.
I had better have been allowed to keep all my stuff from my previous playthrough. I'm not looking forward to, if I have to
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means
not
we
looking
guess
forward to having to deal with rebuilding my gear if I just got rid of all of it for content. That's gonna be not fun. Heck yeah. Okay, when are we gonna be... When are the doors gonna open and let me through? Oh, I have to defeat 6 more enemies. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Guess that's
I don't have any skill set, so
I eat steak tough.
yeah.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Yep. There we go. I would like for that window indicator window there to just stay for the entire game, to be completely honest. That would be lovely. Oh, that's just Grounder and Wrath Slice. Okay. And we're coming in from the backside.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Yeah. For anybody that was curious, though, I have extensively played Three Houses. It was a game that I really enjoyed, and I would have bought Fire Emblem Warriors, but I played a little bit of it on my 3DS and found it lacking. You're gonna give me the space here.
the captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
There we go.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
And go ahead and catch this one. I don't have a level yet, so I just accidentally took a capture. Yeah, can't check on Chez's level yet.
We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy.
Using a really bad a really bad iron sword too, so
Don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon.
there we go.
Wait to tear you apart.
Oh dear.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon.
No.
No one
What
can
do I
beat
need to
that.
do?
What? Captain?
What do I need to do? Where do I need to go? People are dying.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
Hello.
There's so
My sword is broken. Oh dear.
one thing to do about that.
Mm,
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
yeah. Get all of them.
I've got you now.
I love warrior specials.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too
I don't
late.
think I'm gonna be able to do that.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Oh. Alright.
The captain's dead.
Hello, Byleth.
What are we gonna
I'm
do
gonna
now?
need you to... Hello, sexy. I'm gonna have to train Lysynthia again.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. We're gonna avenge the captain.
Oh god, you've got super armor.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run. Run while you can.
Yes, no!
Can I take Byleth with me? No, cutscene. Goodbye, sword.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world, I will not allow to perish with you.
Oh no, she's angry. Is stream volume fine, by the way? Somebody in chat, like, anything?
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
Goddamn, Byleth.
We're here to help.
Oh dear. Guess I gotta go on, Oh, I'm in awakening mode right now. Alright. Alright. I forgot that awakening mode was a thing.
Like an entirely different person.
What are you still doing here? Let me claim the other bases. Oh god, he's here now. Well,
Sorry, but this fight
Oh.
is over.
goodbye, Byleth.
Hey, wait! Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Blue hair Byleth.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I?
Why are you using such a ratchet sword? There's rust on that thing. Goddamn! Get you a brave sword! Get you a brave sword like right now!
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You're so snarky.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
He's so snarky.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Such a good boy.
Arval, huh?
Can't wait to unlock you as a playable
But
character.
for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Trying to do an all high and mighty
I can tell you
speech.
how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Go get some fucking medical
Recall,
attention.
Please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Maybe I should turn up
If
the
you
game
attempt to fight again the
a little
same
bit.
way, you will reach the same conclusion.
Yeah, no joke. Do not pursue
This
Lubu.
would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I'm gonna unlock you.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I get to the route
Gerald's
select, now that I
mercenaries,
think about
the
it.
Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
God, he's so cheesy.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller
Intimacy in
steps.
small steps? What the fuck is that?
The point is that I'm here to guide you. And I promise to help you find the strength
That's
to see
definitely not
dreams
me.
realized.
Definitely not me. Oh, one of my friends. Nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, one of my friends just got a nice thing in
Prologue. A chance
got a nice thing in Final Fantasy.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garrick Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Help, guys, I got lost. Help me find the Fire Emblem, guys.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out
Shez,
now.
please.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Let's see here. 22 divided by 6.
The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
You're right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic.
It's called guilting. We don't do that here.
We all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
I wonder where Arval exists.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to
Like,
get us
in
lost.
proportion to Shez.
Lost, schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this
Edelgard,
gloom.
please.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're
Maybe I
mistaking
should
you
have
for some
asked,
common bandit thief.
asked
Cheat.
chat to decide if I should play Claude or
Well, hold
Dimitri's
on.
route.
No bandit.
But
I'm
yeah, no, I
listening.
already decided I was gonna do Dimitri's route
Well, that makes
second,
everything
and
better.
Claude's route third.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Pay me to help save your lives. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're that kind of person. Yes, I'm level 95.
Do you mind stepping
Okay,
in and helping
we're
us
good.
chase off
Do I
these
have my old
scary
sword?
bandits?
Do I have my old? I have
Don't worry
a
about
sword.
it.
Oh, I have one of my old swords. Awesome.
You'll
We're good.
receive
We're good.
plenty of fun
I can just
if we survive.
mow through everything. Yeah, there we go. I might have to up the difficulty eventually. There are a couple things I need to do before I up the difficulty, sadly. Hey, look, it's the bastard that is responsible for 3 houses. Edelgard wanted to kill this guy in the original timeline. I'm gonna need you to not exist. Thank you.
I'll deal with things here.
Stop living! Edelgard? Edelgard, no! No! You're supposed to be a much higher level than this! No! You don't have your axe!
And that's how it's done. Breather.
Please, please, adjutant with me.
Overstep, Edelgard.
No, please, get in my backline.
Well, I suppose my
You will be safer there.
I won't allow anyone to stop me. I've awaited this
I'm
moment.
playing as this character this run.
My turn.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them
I
have
need you to
crests.
not exist anymore. Thank you.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude
Out of
time.
my way.
No problem, I got it. I'm a
Damn,
master
he
of
runs at
strategy,
like
but
speed
I'm
of
not
sound.
realistic
This
on
is like
it.
Yuri fast. Yuri runs this fast too.
Hey, got
I'll show off
there.
Yuri once I gain access to my roster back in a couple of
On the
missions.
central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Or, hear me out. I can just do this,
Let's try this.
and
See how
this,
We will proceed as we must.
Here I go. No mistakes.
and this,
They must look.
and just let them take the strongholds. I actually have a very specific build that should be able to do the special paralog that you only unlock after fully clearing the game.
All right, take it down.
I should be able to do that paralog effortlessly with this build.
This will help secure our victory.
Edelgard, I'm just gonna help you out here.
What shoddy defense?
Astra.
It'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
I should be able to... where's my HP going?
Strongholds out.
Where's my HP going? I'm not using a crest
Not to
weapon
worry
here.
over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
What's going on here? What is eating my HP?
Okay, how
It's okay. I've got an elixir. Oh, lovely. Well, Alois is here now.
Repent, foul bandits.
Why aren't you playable?
Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
I'm just gonna cut down all of these guys.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Yeah, about that. I think that you're gonna be the one dying today, sir. But I got stuff I need to do first. Before I kill you. I gotta kill everybody else here. I'm good, but thanks.
This is where you die, dogs! Form ranks and capture those men.
I need to figure out why my HP's just dropping like this.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
good.
battle.
Thanks.
Never should have taken this job.
Yeah.
Is it over?
I don't know why, but my HP's in shambles. I think I might be using a bad weapon. We'll see. I'll switch to a brave sword after this. Yes. I don't have any facilities right now, though.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the
I
Alliance?
hope I have enough items.
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
I don't need formal introductions. I'm good.
My name is
I already know who all
Illuminati
three of you are.
Princebell, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude Von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take
My
it.
challenge. Is a mystery challenge.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well,
Oh.
aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join
Hey,
them.
why don't you come to school with us?
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp
God, I
and
hope
get our
that
bearings
my
before...
everything transferred over.
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Because I definitely did not bring enough umbral steel into this
So
playthrough.
let's say we return to camp. And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
I'm gonna have to do
Who,
so
me?
much grinding.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go.
I've been petted.
But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all
I
over
should
Froglin by now.
Mercenaries,
give
is it?
you
No. No, it can't be him.
probably give you this.
Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Eloise, please.
Mission. Come now, this is good stuff.
Only Gerald would laugh at that.
Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
I should make a hydrate redeem. And then again, there are a number of redeems that I just can't do yet. I don't want to talk to everyone. No. No. What is inflicting damage to me? Maybe I should change that out for now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to swap those both out for now. No, I haven't made a rolls channel yet. I've been meaning to. But, yeah, hold on. Let me just give you a couple rolls there. I don't have a proper VTuber role. Do you play gacha games? Do you play mobile games? Do you play Final Fantasy? I don't know what you play, so I'll have to give you roles later. I'll have to fix my stuff once I gain access to the convoy. No, go away. Yeah, I'll fix your roles once I'm not streaming.
If I'm honest. That's concerning. What say you?
No, I don't want to chat with all of them. I want to find the blacksmith. Hello, Claude.
Thanks. Of course. Speaking of, how's that?
I'm good, thank you. I already talked with all of them on a previous playthrough.
Thank
you. You know that only works for so long, right?
What do you
Besides, I can always fire back. I have an entire folder right here. You can't stop me.
On another matter.
Good. I already know about all of those students too. I have leveled the majority of them. There's some that I haven't, but I'll probably work on that at the end of this playthrough. Or, I'll just be rerunning stuff off stream.
No, I see.
I've talked to the wrong person, but it's okay. The dude's kind of a Chad.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Thanks.
I wish there was an option to be like, whoa, thank you.
how about this?
I don't need you to tell me about any of these students. also don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for tonight, to be completely honest. I could do for more sleep.
That's concerning. If I'm honest. My sincere
Careful,
apologies.
Rios might be in the stream chat.
I know you're heading for Ramaya
Rios might be
Village
in the
Gerald
stream chat.
Series, but
Kusu Kusu.
well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to
Well,
Garrett
I'm
Mock
always
Monastery
sleepy.
instead.
Like,
And why would I do that?
I was thinking about getting a second sleep emote, to be completely
Because
honest.
you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to
I
properly
was like,
reward you.
let me show you my main sleep emote.
The monastery, however,
And
we
like,
can
I was
repay
thinking
your
about getting a
kindness in
second
full.
one where it's just Dirk Snoot.
Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students
Rios
of
be
the officers
posting
to
horny
gather
on
on
main.
site, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say
I'm gonna be horny in everybody's direction if they'll let me.
So you see why we must ensure your
But to be fair, I'm
welfare.
wholesome horny.
Also, there may be some papers to sign.
I know what kind of people Rios follows. I can see your follows list is public.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I just assumed you'd join your
That's
way.
fine though, cause I follow a good chunk of those people on my
The whole thing
my
would be
my
much
main.
easier if you simply agreed to
I need to get it so that my Twitter auto posts
I think that was a
when I go live.
And here I thought he was
When
a
I
bit
I
soft.
auto post on my
Well, what do you think? Rock is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having
I'll
us
be horny in everybody's direction.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
I look at that dragon, I'm like, I wonder how I could make him flustered. I wonder if I kissed the dragon, if that would make him flustered.
That would be utterly...
And then I leave it at that. And then I'm just like, lion hot. Lion hot.
Alois, has anyone ever told you
Eloise,
that
has
you're-
anybody ever told you that your jokes fucking suck?
Some truths are simply too
I'm
painful
sorry.
to bear.
I don't make up the rules. Dad jokes make everybody groan.
I fear the poor man's heart
Especially
can't
me.
be shot.
I like the man. I think he's cute. Just, I don't like Eloise's jokes.
You are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one
Sir,
here.
you don't have that many dings in your armor.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mock. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
Edelgard's just doing her job
I hesitate
at
to
this
ask
point.
considering you're only here because of us. But
God, they really did dress her up nice and pretty.
are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better
Bettering
myself.
yourself is important after all.
You are more gracious than I. But as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite
I
enough chat.
need to clean my
Let's save our
glasses.
energy
Oh,
for
great.
To the monastery.
Listen, I know this one's on me.
It would be nice if during the school phase you could get a head start on class development, to be completely honest.
I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Can't fucking see shit. I can see now.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, Hurry up, back.
Oh,
We'll leave you behind.
oh, is he liking? Are you adding him on Twitter?
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs
Are you
of the
stalking his
Empire, the
likes?
Kingdom, and the Alliance.
You stalking his likes? Are you
I
looking
think they're a fascinating
respectfully?
group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
You're looking respectfully.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance. Seems like
I don't need
thinks
any
I'm-
of this dialogue right now.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't.
Still, pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Are you looking respectfully at his likes? Is that what you're doing? Prologue, 3 houses.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Ah, you see, I don't actually get people's
Deep
likes
in
on
the
my Twitter
forest,
feed.
The mercenary meets a trio
I understand
of
that
youths,
likes.
each a student at Garrick Mock's
I understand that
officers'
likes show
academy,
up in
and a leader of one of the school's
in-
3 houses.
on your Twitter
Striking
feed by
down the
default, but like
bandits
I have
who
a
attacked the students,
I have a
due attention to the
I have
mercenary, who soon
I
arrives
have
at
a
the
list
gates
of words you
Garrick
can
Mock.
block that'll get rid of a lot of that UI clutter. I need to update it with more elements though. God, they really did just take the Three Houses engine and go fucking nuts with it though. This just shows how much of Three Houses was just built as a Muso game.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Ceres.
I'm gonna farm the shit out of you later.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Yes.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude.
What?
We have a proposal for you.
I'm
One
gonna
made on
what?
behalf of the church itself.
What did I say something weird? Out loud? I just phased out of reality for a second.
Yes?
So if I said anything weird, I cannot be held responsible.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary,
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna bully this lady for experience points later. She has a lot of experience.
Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Ceros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery.
Why do all dragons have green hair?
If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
What is with that? All
They've
the
really
all the
tucked us into a
monocats
corner
in
here. I think I see
in
where
the
this is going.
woodland setting.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to
I
ensure you do
I
not
heard
regret
a vacuum
believe you
jolt
will
to
go
life just
far.
now.
If I may,
I had
permit me
to
tell
drag
you a
that thing
bit
to the
more
charger
about the school
yesterday.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna
Edelgard leads the
stream
Black
multiple
Eagle
days
House,
in a
which
row
is for
here
students
soon.
from the Adrestian
If I can find the
Empire.
time for it. I certainly hope I'll be
Dimitri
able
leads the
to.
Blue Lion House, home
open to students from
I'd
the
like to
Holy
actually just
Kingdom of
start streaming. I've
Fathers.
been meaning to stream all week, but like I've been having a lot of stomach trouble all week,
For
so
students from the
it's
Leicester
been
Alliance.
tough. I'm gonna be
We
completely
could select
honest.
a house for you ourselves, but as all of this
Just
was
sitting
our idea,
upright was
perhaps we should leave this
painful,
decision to
but
you.
I got my stomach under control today. I ate an entire meal.
So I
Hmm.
can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
I want this one. Yes.
So you wish
Give
to
me those
join-
units this time.
Yep, that's. May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm
He's
gonna learn a
so
lot from you.
broody.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's
No.
house.
No.
I don't care.
No. Give me Manuela.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward
No.
to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
I mean, this character is still
Right.
kind of just a
In
kid.
any case,
They're
I'm
like
looking forward to
20.
learning from you,
ish.
Professor Yuritsa.
It's pretty damn
I'll
young.
inform you of our first missions.
All things considered, this is literally a college.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
I hope that I'll be able to... Okay, good, good. I've got all this. Wait. Wait, alright. And since I have a couple things. I hope that my renown was refunded though, and I don't have to like play through a couple missions to get
Professor Yuritsa
Arval.
told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks? I mean that. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You're being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
I don't remember.
The training grounds can be a little
I don't
tough to
remember
find.
things
Oh,
right
I
now.
heard
I'm gonna
actually
have to
we're there.
reset people's levels.
Trust
I'm
me.
not looking
I'm
forward to
speaking from
that.
experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down
She's
the
right,
tallest
though.
books you've ever seen. Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so.
I remember how difficult it could get to navigate in Three Houses sometimes.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
Oh my god, it's this lady.
The leader Costas has already been dealt with. If the professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh. Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at home.
Of course you would know.
Bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
We should proceed with caution.
Make
Though
to
if we
do
keep our
like
heads on
me.
straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Well said. Your Highness, stay close.
Don't bother, Dedu. You could grab this soup for brains by the scruff and he'd still squirm loose and charge headlong into battle.
He's right though.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting while I'm off racking up all the glory.
I can't wait till I have access to the convoy. I need that so bad.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may
Time
require.
to go and be a good person.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the
He just sounds so tired.
About time we saw some action.
Really wish that I could take advantage of the school phase, though, to be completely honest. Because, like, if I could, then I'd be able to get a whole bunch more training in.
Shame to admit it, but yes, it's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Yuritsa, you're saying weird shit.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going?
It's alright. He knows where he's going.
Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are.
Yuritsa knows where he's going. It's fine.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
A dead body.
From the look of it, they're bandits.
A bunch of dead bodies.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
Ain't in
They've got
danger.
their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
I'd actually have to practice saying that to say it the way that I want
Doesn't
to.
this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree.
I have
If
to
this is their
say it in a
stronghold,
more nasally
why are there no
voice.
signs of life?
I actually need to figure out what voice I'm going to be using for when I start, like, actually streaming as a VTuber.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost.
I'm gonna
This is the
need
kind of stuff I live
need to
for.
practice on that. And practice and practice and practice
Wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate.
until it becomes
especially
my
if
normal
something
voice.
seems off.
The decision is not ours
Because
to make.
the voice that I'm speaking in right now,
We're still on a mission after all.
you can say that's the Rika voice.
And I say
More on him
enter
another
the
day.
fortress. Dispatch
More on
any
him another day.
bandits you
More on him
find.
another day. He will never
But
be a
isn't it
VTuber
dangerous
model.
for
He
us to
might
go
be a
by
PNG tuber
ourselves?
at best one day. If I can ever afford to commission my artist to draw
If need be,
talking
I will intervene.
PNGs for talking
You sound
PNGs for
confident, but I've still got a bad
him
feeling about
and
this.
the rest of
Brace for
Kaito's
the
party.
worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Actually,
Something's gone wrong,
I
Highness.
should be
Stay
talking in
behind
this
me.
voice, but like
If things
I
go
would
wrong,
have to get
I
used
will
to
fall
talking
back.
in this voice,
And I
and it's
expect
really not
you
that
to
much
do the same.
deeper. I don't think it's
I'm
that
more than
much
ready
deeper
for this
anyway.
fortress.
It just feels
Let's see
unnatural
if
to
it gets
talk
ready for me.
in, makes my throat tingle after a little
If the
bit.
professor's
I'd
with us,
probably
I'm
have
certain we'll
to
be fine.
be chewing on cough
That's
drops
settled.
the entire
Stay
stream,
vigilant, everyone.
you know. So we'll just go ahead and talk in this voice instead. Okay, I can't change their weapons. No. No. I can't even change their gear. No. No. I don't have regeneration.
Follow me.
And I'm stuck with a less than ideal weapon.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
I might have to come back to this mission, to be completely honest.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
You know what? I'm gonna need to kill a bunch more enemies.
I'm not letting you past here. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Okay, Ash, I'm gonna need you to, like...
I'll do my best.
just go deal with that so that I don't have to worry about the thief, please.
I tried to stop them. Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the
I'm
day.
gonna need to actually look into a Shez build. My microphone shut off there. I'm gonna need to look into an actual Shez build. I have all of the classes leveled, so as soon as I have access to the convoy, there's a high chance that I might just change to Dark Knight. I've been hearing stuff about Dark Knight Shez being the best Shez, so... check that real quick. What if I just did this? This might be enough.
This mission has gotten out of
Alright, gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna need you to, like...
I'll do my best.
There are no fighters for you to kill.
I suppose
Sir.
this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
I'm literally just gonna go kill the, I want you two up there. I'm gonna go kill, like, literally everything else. And we're just gonna call it there, and just, it won't be as much of a problem. Ooh! I'll take that. I honestly think that my build that I was using before might be better, but I do hit really hard with this build, so... It's not as if I don't like this build, it's just, my HP!
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Oh, there we go. That's dealt with.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Oh, there's a girl!
There's a prisoner down here. She looks like...
Okay, I'm at like half.
Any student?
I need to actually deal with all this real quick. Okay, are you... You're not even using a weapon. Okay.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you alright? What are you doing
Might
here?
be time for this.
Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Well, it's gonna make you all dead.
We must take the girl and
In fact.
I'll do my best.
So I think that I'm just gonna make all of you protect her. And I'm just gonna...
Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Okay. I just need to do like 130 more of these, then. Let's see here. Let's see if we can't just do it like this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna need to very quickly make my way over to the,
more bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
said you could live. Don't block my attacks. Okay, well, she's living, so... Okay, yes, alright. 30 more.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
3 more.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Alright, that's 600. Now I can actually finish the mission. Hello. The fuck out of here. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it.
Hello. Die. I cannot let you live.
Good. That's the last of them.
All right, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh no. Alright, let's see what this thing's, this thing is vulnerable to light, and I don't have a light weapon right now. That's not good. Also, it has a severe case of dead.
You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
This is going to be a
No, it's not.
fight.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll
I've been farming.
You'll all pay.
I've been farming the final chapter of Scarlet Blaze for 100, well, probably not 100 hours, for at least 60 hours, if not more. You were never going to stop me. Oh no, Dedue. Dedue's just behind from the start. That's not good. Poor Dedue. Oh, I have so much work to do. So very much work to do. I wonder if I can scan amiibos with this, like, rock candy controller. It'd be really nice if I could, but if I can't, I'll understand. I don't think there's a scanner for that on this controller.
With Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform?
This is the character that got kidnapped.
Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
She got kidnapped.
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student.
Yay.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn.
I don't know, I find this to be a rather beneficial turn of events.
I think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not...
Yeah, I dispatched all of them.
This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your...
Yeah, she has a literal sword tail.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention
You didn't ask.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with
Like,
it.
she's like 22, I think.
Kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian.
I think?
Certain of it.
21?
I could tell from his gait and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
Unfortunate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Man, why is your visor so
Well,
low poly?
Now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming.
I'm running
So
this
what do you
in
make
dock
of this
mode.
Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow.
I can relate to that.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you.
Some days I can't even remember what I ate for breakfast.
Nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
I get a lot of those.
I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Pure emotion. I know you.
How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly.
I wonder if there was another tag I was supposed to use for VTuber.
Hard to
I'll have
believe
to ask
someone
Evie
within the
later.
monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man.
Gonna give you a hammer.
Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is
I do have a fair amount of relics.
Maybe
At this
his
point.
feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
But I need
Even
dragon
if that's
signs
true,
to be able to
what
make
is
the
the
most
point
out
of
of them.
kidnapping a student?
Right now.
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Everybody here is just on the verge of having an anxiety attack.
Reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Can relate.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
Well, they're all dead now.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas
Now
has
for the
returned.
craziness to begin. I've
I
altered the
don't know why I know
timeline.
this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well.
Storm the gates! Storm the gates! Some of us are level 20! We can take them!
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
You could have tricked this fool.
What is this?
You could have tricked that man into going straight to Rhea. Rhea literally could have been waiting here. In fact. God, why is he so ugly?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
God, why do your eyes have to look like that?
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
Shadow stepping! That's something that I do. And I do a lot of that. Oh.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
Well, there goes the end of the prologue.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres' most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to a shapeshifting
That was a little anticlimactic, to be completely honest. There's actually more dialogue in Edelgard's path.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
Reasonable questions.
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner.
I wish I could S-rank you.
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
A lot of people are not nearly as smart as you think they are.
Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of
This
the
man's
other
got a
day.
lot of trauma.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... how do I put this?
I didn't stream for the
Power is
entirety of
neutral.
August.
The good or evil of it
I meant
comes from the one
to.
who wields it.
At least I streamed during
For example,
July.
I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but...
Maybe I should move
thanks.
myself to the other side.
My
Again.
apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri.
I have an alternate UI that switches the position of my last follower and last subscriber and my VTuber portrait.
Rodriguez here?
But
I'm on my way. Let us continue this
I have to
discussion
manually switch that stuff out. So I remember. I don't even remember how I have this set up right now, to be completely honest. I'd have to actually check. I could track it down pretty easily, though.
has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
Well, while I'm waiting for this cutscene to
All
play
signs
through,
point to him wanting to stamp the
fix
line out
the
entirely.
text on this.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the
Gluttony
royal
moves this
family
down
gain
here.
from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my
There
claim
we go.
to the throne.
The bigger
That's dealt with.
question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason,
Oof.
he decided to act before His Highness's
Not
coronation could
be-
take place.
My uncle
Not be
claims
as loud
House
as you
Fraldarius is
are.
attempting to
It's
install
coming
me
through
as
on
the
my mic.
puppet.
Just a little bit.
As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boy
What?
like you?
Don't ask me, it's his
Right,
pretext.
Increase the volume a little bit.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
No.
He's in no position to engage such a move until
Yeah.
I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with.
Yeah.
I haven't heard one good thing
All
about
right.
his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game.
Yeah, as soon as I unlock the ability to grind again, I'll probably call stream. But I'm gonna be at this for a while, and then I'll stream again.
I'm sure your father will contact you
Regardless, for story, just that
wait for Rodrigue to weigh
I
in.
got a whole bunch of units here, and I just realized I don't have master seals.
He is a man of
I don't have nearly enough master seals for the characters I've just had join me. There are at least 4 people here that... 5? 6. Most of the people here, the people that are not Mercedes and Ash, are unique to this route.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure?
She has a lot of knights, to be fair.
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another
They're at the Kingdom, by the way. Or, not Kingdom, they're at the Empire. Yeah, they're at the Empire right now.
Skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child.
I cannot be held responsible for
When
what
its peace is
Dimitri
threatened,
does.
the church has no choice but to act.
He's very feral.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Why do they have to make her look like that?
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know.
You're gonna have a hammer. It's fine.
Are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I don't want to get Lenato in trouble, but fuck that noise.
Decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss.
Let me use the school time to study classes so that I don't have to worry about Pegasus Knight.
The good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Let's switch to a Brave Sword after this and, like, slot in some abilities.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into
Slot
the
in
first
Essence of
conflict
Darkness.
we find.
Slot in
No wonder I have to keep
an
stepping
ability
in
that
to
makes my
guide you.
meter go up so that I don't have to...
Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
So that I don't have to deal with my HP loss. The constant HP loss from swinging my sword. My incredibly heavy sword. I didn't mean to do that. I still don't have access to it. Alright, this is fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder.
At least let me give you a Brave Lance, please!
Nice day.
Sir! Hello! Why do you have to look...
So basically,
Why do you have to look like that? It's actually mildly attractive.
Got a second?
sure?
No.
Not good.
Politics.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Well,
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
My character did her research. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. That's treasure on the ground. I can read that later.
Well,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You have my thanks.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict.
Yeah, no.
Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's
She's just here dropping lore.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia.
Well, you're part of the reason he has them.
The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground.
Treat him like an actual person, my god.
The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge.
No joke there. Burnout is a real thing. I've had it happen to me multiple times at this point.
Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also
Oh my
have
god,
me.
shut up!
Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
Cornelia would be an e-girl.
Utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act.
That's a face.
Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
That's a name. That's a name that was in Three Houses, actually, but it was only in the,
To our scouts,
only in the
enemy has
files.
positioned their troops on the capital streets,
so they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them, with vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly.
One day,
but with
maybe I'll
caution.
be able to take my shirt off.
Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
That day is not today, however. Regrettably, they also don't jiggle.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to
I don't
strike
think
Rufus
that I have
down
boob
when the time
physics.
comes?
I might be able to have them in the future, though. We'll
Do
see.
what is required of me.
I don't know if they were drawn that way, to be completely honest.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
I do have a fun shirt, though,
No,
that I can't
wait,
wait to show off.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral.
Just, I don't understand exactly how it, interacts with the rest of my model. So that's up to the dude rigging the model to sort out.
But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
Can I please have access to the convoy? Please.
Keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming
Please.
Then what's the problem?
I just want to change my abilities.
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the
I have to make it to chapter 4 to do that.
are right.
I think.
Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign.
What the fuck's that word actually mean?
Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
I have like 4 people here,
Because it would have divided
and
the
I
kingdom,
appreciate that you were all here.
just as it's doing now.
But why is it only showing me the 2 of you are here? This makes me sad. This makes me very sad, actually.
And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to
Cause
invade
like
the
the other
capital
2
and
of
kill
you
the
are
regent.
really valid, and like
In other
if
words,
there's anybody else here that I don't know about,
restore my
you're also
grandfather's
valid.
peace
I just don't understand why my
without first
optics are
breaking it.
showing me that I only have 2 viewers.
In that case, there's no reason
Why must
to
it lie to me?
hesitate.
This feels kind of bad.
You know
I'm sad.
fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me,
I wish
though
that I
this
could
time make an attempt at optimism.
I wish that I could I wish that I could know that you're all there. I have access to the convoy. I can fix my class. I'm just gonna study Falcon Knight and Pegasus Knight and Gremory. I'm also gonna study Gremory. That'll be great, and I'll have all the abilities. Now then, we need to fix these real quick, cause, yeah, no, we're done here. Okay, and then I can also replace that one with something useful. If I can find it. I have to find it first. There it is. I like that, but it's not as useful as it should be. No, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. This keeps me alive. And all of these. Is there something that'll increase the gauge here somewhere? Oh, I forgot to do the rest of Male Violet. I forgot to do the rest of Male Violet's classes. No! I'm gonna have to do those still. I'll do it in Claude's route. It's fine. Alright, just I could probably just throw in Essence of Darkness here, but it's fine. Yeah, no, this will be fine. But I need to change my sword out. I have a brave sword. I cannot switch weapons. Give me that Mercurius back. That's a Venom Edge. I'm being silly over here. Yeah, my class is set to Ashura. We're good. You get an axe. Or you can have fists. Fists are good too. Yeah. And then I can just give you the Earth Dragon sign. I don't have any battalions I can give to you though. I don't have Annette with me, so... Oh, I don't have the dragon... I don't have the dragon sign for... I have the dragon sign for making use of what I want to make use of right now. It's better just to not bother with accessories yet then. If I can get the dragon sign for the bow that I want to put on Ash, then I'll put that... Well, no, I can put the bow on Ash anyway. It's fine. I'll just get the dragon sign for it later. And then we'll be fine. Yeah, I could give him Parthia though. I think I have a Parthia here. Yes, I do, in fact. I do have a Parthia. Awesome. I can give him a Parthia. Oh no. And he doesn't have his relic yet, so... I just don't have anything for anyone here. Oh jeez, I have to do mage still too. I gotta study mage. This is fine. Everything's fine. At least the Dew can do the big punchies.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety.
Okay, I have to do a lot of killing here, so...
On the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
This will go faster if we split into two groups.
They're coming. Shore up the defenses.
He almost broke his sweat there.
Yeah, I have to do a lot of killing here. It will legitimately be faster if I just send everybody to one side of the map.
Perimeter is secure.
I should, in theory, be able to sing at Edge of Dawn.
Open the gates and seize the town. Ensure no harm comes to the people.
Furiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, are the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here.
I'll take that, thank you.
A fine idea.
I think there's an ability I can equip to gain meter, but I would have to... Okay, can you guys, like, all go over there? Thank you. It will literally be better for me if you are all over there. What did I just say? What did I just say?
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly, that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
I have to redo my, I have to unequip everyone. Steal everything from everyone. There we go. Okay, I'm a fourth of the way there.
I think I've grown.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
I can teleport now, but Gotta kill this dude first. Alright. So I actually can't shadow shift yet. Alright. That's fine.
Begin the operation.
Reach for my hand. I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Let's take the stronghold.
In cherished
Let's take it
halls,
for ourselves.
in peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
I do this for His Highness.
Okay, I'm gonna need to like have all of you just all of you are yeah. Say goodnight. Let me find that ability after when I get access to the convoy proper. Find the ability to a couple abilities that I need to find.
In that case, fling open the gates.
Alright, are all of you... What are all of you doing? What is going on here?
Your Highness, stole your thunder there.
Okay, well that's dealt with now. We're good.
Your Highness, you're all right.
Alright.
Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves.
Let's check the... Okay. I only need 400 more. Okay, we're gonna deal with this Merm real quick. We're gonna deal with all of these guys. Hello there! I need you all to perish now. There we go. And that's dealt with. And that puts me at, okay, 300 more. Okay, so I want you all to take care of that. And I'm just gonna go over here and take care of this.
Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
What vile puppeteer? There ain't nobody. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... There we go.
Divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty. Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions.
Where am I right now? Okay, all of these guys are dealt with, which means I just need to... Ash, can you do something for me real quick? Come over here and open this chest, thank you. As for the rest of you, please go over here.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Well, if I could get, like, 106 more kills, yeah, no, we can get this over with, like, easy. And again, that's what the warrior specials are for. Alright, so... What's going on here? I can come out here, but I don't really want to come out here. No.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Ash? Ash.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I'm gonna... Ash, I need you to open this chest. You have lock touch. You're important. Ash, you are important.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle?
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Let's see here. So you go up here, and the rest of you go over here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Because
shot.
you're all level 1 and 2. So we're gonna have to go fix that eventually, but that's gonna take some time, unfortunately. Because I don't have nearly enough gold for that right now. I'm also gonna have to steal weapons from units that are from other routes. What? Okay.
The castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is
Alright, what is going on here?
Here to rescue us. Give us the honor of joining.
And then... Okay, I want you to go help her. Get over there and help her.
Nervous about this.
You in battle.
I just needed to clear out everything. Alright, I want you on this dude, and you to go help them.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Nobody has horses, so everybody's slow. Everybody's going like super slow right now, but that's okay. Ash has a horse, and that's what actually matters. Is Ash has a horse. Hello, I'm gonna need you to stop existing now. Thank you. So everybody should be just freaking out a little bit.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
I just accidentally used that instead of Astra. I'm so very good at this game. Alright, I'm gonna need you to give me your key. Thank you. Okay, and that should be everything, which means... Get to work, guys.
Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Alright, yeah, and we're at like 7 minutes, so we're good. Alright, you guys... No, you guys go here, and then I sort out... I sort out everything over here. Oopsie.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find
Go ahead and
another
open
way in.
this. And if they've dealt with that, then I want them to go over here.
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
My awakening timer ran out. Alright, that's fine. I should have canceled it a lot sooner anyway. At least I would have had a little more awakening time at that point.
Let's get that.
Wait.
Hear you loud and clear.
Get over there and operate that real quick.
Let bridge down. Where are the controls?
Come on, Ash. You can do it.
I've got
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and
I'll
strike
take
the
one
town.
side, you take the other. Oh god, it's her.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal
Why you gotta dress like people would be like, Mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy, I mean mommy. God, if you looked like just a little bit less of a rat, people would be fucking crazy about you. Probably are people that drop porn to this guy, though. Probably the same people that drop porn of Xenos, to be completely honest. Okay, I'm gonna just... Are you here somewhere? I just haven't seen you. No, you're on the other side. Outright. Alright. How is Ash slower than the Dew? Why are you riding your horse so slow, dude? Okay, we have plenty of time on this mission. That's not a problem. And it's not as if I can't just, like, instantly teleport. Well, I can't teleport places right now, but I'll get that ability later. To teleport to strongholds. And that's the only thing that really super matters. But I have Shadow Step in the meantime. Or Shadow Flash in the meantime. And that's gonna help me, that's gonna help me get to, place with people faster. Gotta stop and deal with this dude, though, while I'm at it. Yeah! Dealt with. Okay. Hello! You will not be taking my stronghold. It's my stronghold. Goodbye. Hello! Have an Astra.
The long faces. Does our hospitality displease you so?
What's this attack do? Oh. That's what that attack does. Alright, that's my signature for Asura. Where am I going? Exactly. Can all of you go right there? Please? Thank you.
Sure is. But if you think I need it to beat you, think again.
I might have to actually switch to another character here. Yeah, Shez, you're just gonna be running in a circle, I'm sorry.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it. I intend to, Uncle. On our tried as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
I had long hoped for a day
Alright.
see eye to eye.
Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, everybody's dealt with. I think that's a master seal. Or advanced seal? Intermediate seal. It's an intermediate seal.
Moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him
Whew.
Good. Thank you.
Definitely need that.
Join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends.
I hope I was able to actually S-rank that map, to be completely honest. As long as I was able to S-rank the map, we're good. Some of these maps are actually really hard to S-rank, even on normal. Damn, boy, why is your charisma so high? gonna feed all of you so many stat increasing items. This is fine. Once I'm done with Shez.
I'm strong.
Gotta remember how this.
Oh no, I've made her more powerful. I've thought about... I really thought about playing on classic mode and killing her off out of spite, to be completely honest. I sincerely considered it. It's just to anybody that cares.
I can't wait to test.
I'm getting better.
I do have a fair chunk of D rank weapons actually, but they're like swords and lances. Mostly swords, actually.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Oh. Yeah, this game goes pretty hard. People die. He's probably crying right now, but they cut that out. Scene transition.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Clymen. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king.
Give me your spear. You don't deserve it.
Of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Give me your spear, you don't deserve it.
At this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so.
I'm gonna have to fix stream elements eventually, but at least the buttons still work.
For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve.
Look at him, trying to be a good king.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
Yeah, there is some knowledge people just aren't equipped to
So you
hear.
suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the
He is
path we
right.
must walk.
And more importantly, he's sane.
words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscar. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution.
I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Felix is not gonna like that.
One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task?
Why are you such a Chad?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation.
Oh, is Rhea gonna come and, like, declare you the king?
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no
He
need to
still feels that it's necessary.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you.
No, you have to come and be a good dad. Now. Go back to your wife, go back to your daughter.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that.
My screen went dim since it's been a little while.
It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private
If anybody's having difficulty hearing the stream, by the way, just say so in chat. I need to mess with my settings anyway. OBS went. So I heard you reset your computer.
I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that
it was like it just decided that it wasn't going to work with me.
I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known.
He's right, though.
Hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Dusker, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
Where is Dusker?
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Look, we're at the end of the prologue. I don't know what chapter I'm on right now, but I am in Azure Gleam now.
Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181.
Yeah.
2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors.
Yeah.
After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Really? Where is Dusker on the map?
Ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia, and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance. The three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era
is dawning in Fodlan.
And much tears at the brink of great change.
Edelgard is not on a genocidal rampage. Cause
declares war on the Central Church.
Yeah.
Pardon my lateness,
Nice cape.
Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality where Garreg Mach...
I'm pretty sure already it has, to be completely honest.
As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable.
He is unfortunately
You know this
right.
as well as I, Viscount. You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garreg Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not
No,
halt in the west.
they'd go all the way to the capital.
Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatia, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatia. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago.
They didn't do any quelling. That was me. All me. I'm the one that tore through the castle.
And if that happens, we might find
You guys were
ourselves
just
right back in the
like
same mess as before.
helping me.
They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church.
She conquers your lands, And you might survive.
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings.
Count Varley is kind of sus.
They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros. The Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy
You've got a lot of
taxation
scratches
for
on
the
your
express
armor.
purpose of
I just
bleeding
realized that.
Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade.
I just realized that when I get male pilots back, I'm still gonna have to do the male exclusive classes that I didn't do before, which I think might be Grappler's Line, and then Dark Bishop, and
Many aspects of which
Dark
I admire,
Mage?
not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people
gonna
of
be.
Fargus need right now.
I have a chunk of grinding that I need to worry about, unless the game's just gonna let me have both male and female pilots at the same time, but I doubt it.
Change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then.
Looking forward
Just
to
say
getting
the
all
word
of
and we'll leap
Gatekeeper's
into
abilities when I finally unlock him. Gonna have to play this
Holy
game like
Kingdom of
6 plus
Fargus
times
hereby
though,
offer asylum to the Church of Seros.
at some point.
Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the
This is
battles
only
ahead.
playthrough 2,
Gustav,
but once I get to playthrough 4, I'll be skipping every cutscene anyway,
our
so...
intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well.
Yeah.
And all the other lords
Because,
who failed to answer my
each road has 2 endings.
Understood, Your Majesty.
But I only really want to do the good ending. My first playthrough for each route.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the
And then
Empire.
on my 7th playthrough, I'll probably just go back
Yeah, I'm
to
aware.
Edelgard's route, unless
Ever
there's
since His
DLC
Majesty
that
ascended
comes
the
out
throne,
that
we've
gives
been
us a
fighting
new route.
battle after battle through every corner of
It'll be
Fargus.
fun. That happens, but
I never
like,
thought we'd be going toe to toe
yeah.
with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
Goodness.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
This conversation goes very similarly.
Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty,
This
Commander.
conversation goes very similarly
So,
on Edelgard's
you heard all
route.
that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital
Is
at
there a
once.
church here that I don't know about?
I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste.
I
Prepare to
might
deploy at
actually
once.
be able to, like, give people real weapons now. Because a lot of characters have advanced their classes automatically. Oh, yes. Yes! Everybody starts with relics! And the people that don't, well, we'll get them soon enough. Oh, please tell me I have some renown. I have an actual tent here.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Oh my gosh! Some units have gained new equipment. Hello, Arvel. It's nice to see you again. Alright. I was not refunded renown. That's not good. That's not good for me. But who cares? Give me that brave so You're not A rank yet. You get an armor slayer. Give me that brave sword. It just does more damage right now. Actually, right. I'll take care of that part off stream. There should be a shield here somewhere. You've already got that. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. You're gonna equip a, you're gonna equip these so that you at least have something to work with here. Oh. Wow, okay. Everybody here gets to be pathetic. Got it. You. Yeah, no. No way. You get this. Can I steal... Yeah, I'm gonna steal that from Yuritsa. If I had what I need to buy the dragon sign that I need to make the infallible, or whatever work, then I would. But regrettably, I don't, actually. I'm missing an item that I really need, regrettably. I'm gonna have to do some, yeah, everybody's gonna have to do some leveling here, unfortunately. Alright, I can't teleport right now. That's not good. I'm not even sure that I have facilities right now. Maybe my facilities will be back shortly.
I've been waiting for you.
Maybe I still have items with which to build some facilities, and I can get the supply hut. I'm just gonna play for a while longer. Yeah.
There you have it.
We have not been able to use any of the camp facilities yet. No. However, if any of the camp facilities are currently working, which I'm certainly hoping they are. Oh, I still have everything. Awesome. That'll be useful to me in another chapter.
You've gotten eye
Take all that. I'll take all that. I'll take all of that. I'll buy them every chapter. It'll be great. I can teleport places. I have slots. Alright. Dimitri, I need you to train in a lot of things, actually. Yeah, you're gonna train in something that's not Merm there. And then you can continue to do Bow Knight. I'll train you in something else. Just so that your everything is going. Train you down this line. Train that. And then you've got a lot of catching up to do. Since you want to train magic so bad, I'll let you train magic, but... Alright. Ingrid... For now. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be doing stuff with you anyway, so... Alright, and... I'm just not allowed to work with anything else. This is fine. Oh, right. I have to unlock some classes here. I am not changing to that class. I am not changing to that class.
Oh, this'll take.
And I am most certainly not changing to that class. However, I will be maxing these classes out. Just so that I have all the abilities with them. And we'll just start with Pegasus Knight. Are there classes I need to acquire on anybody else? Yes! Oop.
I hope to master.
I'm gonna need to fix Violet's class real quick.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You need to not be in that class right now. I need you to go back to the class that I had you training in, which was this one. That is not the weapon I need you to be using. I don't have what I need to make you able to use that weapon right now. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Not allowed to do anything here. Alright, this is fine. Successive training. Alright, some people mastered their classes. Alright, let's get this dealt with real quick. Alright, we got a bunch of classes that we need to learn.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Yes, we'll change your class to Cavalier for now. You have a bunch of stuff that you need to learn.
I will devote myself.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that right now.
My duty. My duty.
This is Three Hopes. You are late. ahead and do this.
Sure.
I believe in my...
She has a whole bunch of classes here. A whole bunch of classes that I'm gonna have to run her through just so that she has access to weapons and stuff. Alright, get back to work on that successive training after I switch out your stuff here. Successive training. Yes. Okay. There we go. And now all I need to do is switch this out for something else. Again. Go ahead and learn a bunch of stuff. Take care of this real quick. And then, now that everybody's slowly learning skills, heck yeah. Since everybody's slowly learning skills now, I can actually do stuff with magic. I am succeeding. Alright, you're just gonna learn magic now. And you're also gonna learn magic now. And I have to teach everyone everything. But I have a number of other things that need to happen in the process. Alright, you've got access to all of your stuff, so now we can get you on the path to a horse. And we can get you on the path to Pegasus. And yet again, we have other stuff that I'm gonna be stuck with. I know that Felix has a budding talent in magic, so if I just take him down the magic tree, he should gain access to a bunch of stuff.
Training can be the difference between victory
Alright,
and
we have a... Oh wait, I need to do swords with you first. That's right. Can my headset please stop turning off? Please and thank you. Alright. You need to... I need to get you a horse, though. Okay. Yeah, you have to get a horse, specifically. But we'll go ahead and just, buy all of the classes here.
I could make this. I'll reach for. I could make this. I could make this one.
Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have you switch to mage real quick. You can be a mage. Okay, you need to change to Cavalier, and then I need to have you learn all of the other classes real quick, cause oh. because you need to learn everything.
Different road.
And just once you've learned everything, you have all the abilities. And having all the abilities is important. Mage is actually really important in this game to go through, like the mage tree, or rather the monk tree, because in this game, I don't remember which magic class it is, but I think it's the arcane magic tree that you need to go through in order to learn a specific skill. But there's a specific skill that makes all well, not just all magic skills, all elemental skills a tier higher. And you get it from the mage tree, more or less. Or I think it's the mage, specifically what the mage upgrades into. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me right now, because I would actually have to look it up. All I know is that it is not a male exclusive skill, as you do not get it from Gremory or Dark Bishop. You get it from, I think, whatever mage upgrades into. Felix is just behind. And I'm still gonna have to do some learning after this next round of lessons, because Felix needs to learn real quick. Alright, Felix, you need to... No, you need to get back to Sword over here so that you can learn. I see.
Got to get this.
Oh, she's mastered Soldier. Okay, she can learn her she can learn Pegasus Knight now, and we can have her sit in Pegasus Knight. Yes.
Will this help me?
No. 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 Alright. Now then. Alright. He's mastered, he's mastered Myrmidon, so we'll get him on down the road here to...
I can make this work.
Get him on down the road to success, I guess.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Over to the armorer we go, because the blacksmith's not open yet.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I should sell all of my 4-star and below equipment, to be completely honest, but I don't care right now.
Come back soon.
I don't have access to the... supply master right now. Alright.
Which battlefield are
It's on to the next, I don't have the Vanguard whistle. Let's see here. I should really pick it up, though, at some point. Hey, you're not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to be in Lord. At least all of your classes are unlocked now. Alright, so I just have to kill 500 enemies here. That shouldn't be too hard.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna want you guys to deal with this dude real quick. This is just a smaller version of the map that I spent like probably the better part of 10 hours farming on. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna want all of you to just... yeah, I'm not at my cap yet. So I've got a little bit to...
We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, about that. Alright, we're good.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, are you guys, like... You guys gonna get in there?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Is one of you the stronghold captain? Eh.
It's no use to me. We can't gain any ground. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'll do what I must. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. One step closer. Take a breather. Have to keep the momentum.
Alright, now I just send everybody in to do my dirty work. Yeah, this is definitely a smaller version of the map from the Good Ending route.
Mission complete. Great work.
I did it.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I did it. I S-ranked the map.
This alarm.
I'm getting better.
Oh, I'm just gonna get so many facility bonuses. This is lovely. I have 10 strategy resources. Yes.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop.
Yep.
If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will
Yep.
be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't.
Yep.
Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
I feel bad for Hubert. I legitimately feel bad
Very
for
well.
Hubert.
Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn
Honestly,
drastically
I'd
in
just
our
give
favor.
them the Archbishop, to be completely honest.
Agreed,
It's not like
Your
they're gonna
Majesty.
do anything with her, they're just gonna lock her up.
As for you, gather the others.
Probably
We
just
must
make her
discuss
stay
what
at the
to do about
monastery,
kingdom.
to be completely honest.
Right away, Your
Not
Majesty.
necessarily even in a prison cell. Edelgard seems like the type of person that would,
Okay.
She seems like the type of person that would probably just lock up important prisoners of war in the cushiest of jail cells. Probably just lock her up in a room. I don't think that they locked Rhea up in a jail cell during Three Houses. Now that I think about it.
At your service.
I think that they just had her in a bedroom. Admittedly, not the cushiest bedroom, but like, I think they had her locked up in a bedroom.
Care to make yourself useful?
I just don't remember. Ah, yes, the horse girl.
Counting on you both. Let's do this.
Indeed. Let's give it our...
I dislike Ingrid. I actually kind of dislike Ingrid. She's not a very good person until you like get to the end of not really a good person until you get to the end of Three Houses. To be completely honest, she's got a racism problem, a pretty bad one at that.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, my roster, it's so small. Why does nobody enjoy anything to do? I need to get food that can be enjoyed by you and Dimitri. But also... let's see here. Oh, I've already got A rank with Ash. Wow, okay. I don't have A rank with you, though. Yeah.
Solid.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Meanwhile, Annette and Rodrigue are just having a meal in the background.
Well?
I'm not giving anyone gifts right now! Ugh. I'm not giving anybody gifts right now. I have to fill my bonus gauge first before I'm gonna do that. I have a bunch of
Wow, this is so good.
bunch of stuff I need to do.
You had this kind of skill.
Every chapter.
You made this.
Every chapter I've gotta make sure that I'm getting
Hunger is the true enemy.
gotta make sure that I'm getting all of the bonuses that I can manage.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Girl, we have a maxed out kitchen.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
You went to the trouble just for me? Thank you.
My dad would say that to me occasionally when I cook. Most of the time he's just like, nah, not interested. Sorry. Oh god. Can I just have a meal with one person? I have like not enough anything. Ugh. I'm actually gonna have to start being picky. I'm gonna start being picky about who I eat with until I get the
This is delicious.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
The thought is there. It's not coming out of my mouth. When I get the folks from Abyss, I'm gonna be able to actually get all the meter stuff. Just, I don't have the folks from Abyss right now, so that's like four slots that I don't have right now, in addition to whoever actually can be recruited on this route.
course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove
Don't you
to
just want to
speak
go
up.
apeshit? Aren't you tired of being nice?
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed
It's called
his uncle.
depression, dear.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav?
Right, I still don't have, like, some of the units that should be joining me that probably haven't.
You going somewhere?
There! Oh, goodness, it's 1 a.m. Wow. Okay. There are a number of units from Three Houses that just don't join you.
Then why don't I join
For
you?
whatever
I've
reason.
got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
That's just depressing.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends.
Oh no, the mesh for the armor. Oh, they've messed up the mesh. They've messed up the mesh for his clothing.
And no matter how hard you fight
that's not supposed to move like that. I've seen it. I can't unsee it now.
My eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me.
The textures are stretching. Oh no. Oh, that's not how that works.
I'm sure
Quite
people will
techno,
understand
why?
if you just tell them the whole story.
Intelligence systems, why?
There's no need for that.
That's armor. That's not supposed to move like that.
Mine alone.
It's not fantasy armor either. Oh no.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to.
Tomorrow.
Stuff like the wind blowing straight through
I've
you,
got like 12
or
plus
how it's
hours.
always so stupidly cold,
14,
even inside,
14 hours.
or
I'll
how you
sleep at
can't
some
go
point.
out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
I'm glad it doesn't snow that much here. The most we've ever gotten. Oh gosh, I can't remember.
Tell me,
It's
despise the cold?
a non-small amount, but like never enough to stop.
Oh, it's miserable.
It's not enough to
the only
stop me
person
from
who
getting
thinks
out of the
that way
house.
either, seeing how much it snows.
It's never been enough to stop me from
Honestly,
getting
used
out
to
of the
think it
house.
was some kind of beautiful magic when I was a kid. But I realize now just how rough the stuff can
God,
be.
growing up sucks in that regard.
To be frank,
I was so fond of snow as a kid, and just as I got older, I realized that snow was just like actually kind of fucking terrifying.
is the only home we have.
Just once it stops being nothing but a convenience, snow is not fun.
Adapt. Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of
Those
horses
Pegasi
during the
must be
winter?
freezing.
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi, quite literally.
Yeah, Pegasus Knights are pretty OP, to be completely honest.
When my son and his majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places.
Sounds like they came back with a cold.
By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
I don't think I would have been able to appreciate this a couple years ago, to be completely honest.
His penchant for danger
Having
is
actual
unchanged, yes.
actual experience as an adoptive parent now.
The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are
Yeah, that changed me for the better.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring
Felix cannot be trusted. This is an established fact.
Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome, just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over.
This
by
place is
then.
literally Russia. Are there any other? Nope, there are no other. Alright, I'm out of food stuff to do, so we're just gonna do this to get some wait, we're gonna skip through this because I literally don't care. But like, we're gonna make sure that we've got all of our support points in order here. We don't ever have to do chores after. We don't have to worry about. Oh, yeah. We don't have to worry about chores anymore once we've got enough people to just eat meals with constantly. Oh, lovely.
You were splendid yourself.
I have another support conversation to read. It's with the man.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are
you
you
have
doing here?
a beard?
Just, you know, making sure
It's
all
like
the equipment's
the
in
kind
good
of
shape.
beard that I have right now, actually.
How rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand.
I see.
Sorry? Should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you, but I would like to better understand who you are.
Makes sense to me.
The retainer
I'm still
guy.
just a newcomer, and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or
Chess
my
has
intentions.
basically this exact same dialogue with
Conviction makes
Hubert.
people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
I'm gonna come back next stream and like everybody's gonna be over leveled.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Because I can just like repeatedly do the final chapter of another route
As long as I
for
get the
experience.
results, everything else, like trust and respect,
I
will
am
follow.
looking forward to that actually.
At least, that's what my old Captain Berlin
That'll
taught
get
me.
me so much experience. So
I
fast.
guess I don't have much choice but to just
The
keep
problem
at it
is
till
that
I
I'm
earn
gonna
their
have...
trust.
my experience is gonna be a little...
Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
It's gonna take some time to do some
You
leveling
sure you
too.
don't mean keep an eye on me?
I think I'm gonna go to the end of the chapter
Glad to have your help, though, to do
and
it.
call it a night. I started streaming really late today because I was watching Hayes' stream and I got home from what I was doing late. Where am I going? Oh. Hello. I would ask you to take this. Thank you.
It's much of...
One of these days I'll have to see what Hayes' schedule is so that I can raid into him. Yeah. I think showing that I am, one of those people that, appreciates would probably go a bit of a distance to... actually, making it so that I can, talk to him and not feel awkward about it. But that's me with most people, so...
The fight starts now.
I look at Hayes, I look at Rios, I look at Kusu. I'm just like... How do I talk to any of you?
We will overrun them.
Onward to victory.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Away you go. Okay, actually... Wait, I only have to slay 500 units here. We're just gonna...
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We've got friend-shaped creature mowing through everything. Is there a chest on this map actually? Now that I think about it. No.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I just pressed A. Why did I do that? Press B to dodge. Are we done yet?
My comrades after this.
Alright. I love having...
I can do anything with you by my side.
I need to do something about my microphone. Maybe something that just gets my headset going, or I could just like find a way to make this microphone on my desk, the standing mic, my main microphone. But like, I would honestly prefer just a headset microphone. Maybe I can come up with a solution. I'll ask around on Twitter after I'm done. Nope. There we go. Okay.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Excuse me? Did you just... Did you just... There's two of them. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to, like, go over here real quick and take this so that you can deal with those guys. And then just... You need to go over here.
Leave this to me.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like... If you're gonna give me that many troubles, I'm just gonna...
Yes, we did it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'll do what I must.
Yeah! Got him.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll be able to go back to this with, be able to go to Bernadetta later if I need to do ice stuff.
Few knights can do what you do.
Yeah. Wait till I can call out with my actual friends that are definitely gonna debut before me at this rate. One of them's basically already streaming, to my knowledge, and the other one, she's waiting on her model, and it's not gonna be much longer. We're gonna just send you all over here, and you...
I'm here to help, not a I got you now. Take a breather.
Retreat.
Can't use shadow. Can't use shadow shadow shift.
We weren't strong enough.
So...
We did it.
Guess I'll just have to use Shadow Flash to very quickly deal with this. Okay, I've got almost double the unit count of what I need. I need to eliminate these bandits.
Success.
These guys are plenty fast. I just don't have a good bow right now. I hope I'll have enough points to buy Arval by the time I'm done here. Alright, so if I just...
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
I neglected to get rid of this, but that's fine. We're all done! Yeah! Oh. Wow, I've been going for like 3 hours. I hope everybody's been having a good time. Oh. I keep doing that. Like, maybe I'll post a picture of my controller, or the brand of controller I use, on my Twitter later, so everybody understands, but like, the start and select buttons are switched positions with the screenshot and home buttons, where they should be, on the controller. Alright, what does Locked Dude want? No, don't send me back to camp! I don't need this tutorial!
This way.
No, I don't care!
Well, please.
I'm good. I've already expanded everything.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
I'm already done.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright.
Which battlefield?
I have things I need to take care of. Complete all side missions in this area.
Well?
Yes. I can spare rations. I just wish all of these maps were 8-person maps. I only figured out how to set adjutants after I finished the game. It's due to how the game is. I didn't figure out how to do it until after the game was over. You have to manually set them in this game. You can't just set units to...
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as
Why are you like this?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best.
Why are you like this?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Fine.
It's time.
This is fine. I'll be fine.
We can still fight our way out of this.
I have to do 500 kills here. Which means...
We're in bad shape over here.
Oh no, how am I supposed to rescue the soldier so quickly? Whatever will I do?
Let us crush their defense.
Whatever will I do?
Circus's defeat. I'm sorry.
Success.
One step closer.
I just look respectfully
I'm dragging the
at
others
some of
down.
these characters.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Alright. And we have our awakening meter now. Yep. Alright. I would ask you to go and help Ash now. Not that he really needs your help, but like... I'm about to go tear through some go do some massive tearing through. Alright, Dimitri, I need you to like... I need you to go down here and help this dude. Please.
Not bad.
200 more. Yeah. People are leveling up. I wish I had the gold to really level people up. That's my favorite thing, is having enough gold to level people up. But like, if I'm gonna do that, I need to actually have people be in the appropriate class for leveling up, regrettably. I know how leveling works in this game. It works slightly differently than it did in Three Houses. Master classes... Motherfucker. Riding around at 1 AM on your loud ass motorcycle. Anyway, I was going to say, in Three Houses you wanted to use advanced classes to get stats and then play in master classes. Well, here you actually want to actually level master classes. Dimitri, what are you doing?
Yes, we've captured the stronghold.
You don't mind if I do.
Why did it take you so long to take that stronghold?
We'll give it a go.
Okay, what if I came over here and killed the, came over here and killed your ally instead? Usually it's just like, kill the dude that's advancing. But this time, it's, giving me choices. Your ally's gone. I leveled up. That was a little unexpected, actually. Yeah.
Still improving.
Not bad.
did it.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I love a bunch of side missions. So I'm gonna send you 3 over there, and I'm just gonna...
All over the place.
Yes, we did it.
There we go. So one of my friends noticed that Caspar sounds kind of just like Meliodas from Seven Deadly Sins, and I honestly never registered that. It's been so long since I watched Seven Deadly Sins, and it already had been a long time since I'd watched it before I played Three Houses, so I just never noticed. Alright, we're just gonna... Each one of you gets a guard.
I will be your...
We will proceed as planned. I will move...
I'll do my best.
What's next?
So that when we inevitably get attacked, right here, everybody's already in one place. Dimitri? Are you okay? Did you get stuck on something? Did your collision break? Is everything fine, bro? Are you alright? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Well, I suppose it's probably a good thing that I saved my money, after all. I'm gonna have to do some grinding off screen, but there are a number of things that I have to do. And I've just realized I have to do off screen.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'm gonna have to farm up a sizable chunk of money to make everybody have max everybody's Tactics Academy stuff out. Unless the game's just gonna hand me free Tactics Academy stuff, since I bought everything out on my last run. Please, just run. Finish the mission. Time is it? Okay, the mission's done.
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
I did it! I S-ranked the mission. Now I can go back to town and do stuff. I'm gonna have to sell so much stuff by the end of this route. I don't know if there's a cap on weapons you can have in your inventory, now that I think about it. I'll take that. Thank you. I've done all the side missions. What? Is there something I missed here? Is there a... Have I not... Did I miss something? It's only money. It's fine. It's not a surprise monster mission. It's not a relic that I can miss. I don't think you can miss relics in this game. Give me my training points. I use those.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. So we're gonna train you down to Mortal Savant. But that's gonna take time, so...
A fine session indeed.
Yeah. I have classes to unlock now.
Yeah,
Alright, let's sort out.
To work you into shape.
Let's sort out Warlock real quick.
I love tackle.
Oop. Go in here real quick. Set this to Warlock. Go in here. Set this to Pegasus Knight or Falcon Knight, and then just worry about that later.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I don't have the Tactics Academy right now, though. I'm not very happy about that, but when I unlock the Tactics Academy, it'll be fine.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, renown. Alright. Now then, I actually need to go to my character's room real quick. Because if I can get my hands on a... Okay, I don't have the 60 points for that, but there is some equipment that I'd like to purchase. Regrettably, I can't afford either of these, but I can't afford any of these right now. But there is an item that I really want, so I'm trying to remember what it is, but I think it's the Crest of Indek. Well, I need them all eventually anyway, so... But I think this is the one that... I think this is the one that makes, the good bow here. Yes, it's the one that makes the good bow usable by, Ash, so... That's all that really matters. Makes this good bow usable. As I cannot use Bernadetta right now, so...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What sword is that? Rusted sword. Okay. Doesn't matter. I really wish that guy would stop riding up and down the street in the middle of the night. I'm gonna file a noise complaint.
They've located the Archbishop.
I don't care if it's the weekend.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now,
It's
everything is
actually leaking into my stream audio
We're ready to ride when you are.
one of these
Dimitri.
days.
Just give the word and we'll move out.
I'd rather he just not do it at all, but it's a Harley Davidson and the guy's on the older side, so obviously he's having a midlife crisis. That is the only logical answer.
Friends are around.
Our
My
time
room's
together
just
at the
not
academy
soundproof.
might have been short, but
It's a
it
bit of a
still
problem,
puts my mind
obviously.
at ease to be reunited
I'm
with
sorry.
everyone.
I have higher production values
I
than
could
this.
hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Okay, I have to persuade a lot of people. Yeah, I need to persuade those people, for starters. Because I need to be able to feed as many people as I possibly can. To be completely honest. Is my problem. Oh no, you're level 1. Oh, that's not good. Well, I have my weapon types covered at least. Wait. Why are you level 9? I have you unlocked. Be level 120. It's fine.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh no. I should make you be my adjutant just so that you get experience.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Relieved to find you alive and well.
Come here, come here, come here. Where are you?
Gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
Alright.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though.
You experience.
We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to go with.
I'll provide assistance.
I'm gonna need you to go with.
Shall we?
These
Let's
three.
It's time to move.
And
I'll make short work of this. We must
yeah, these three will just go that way. God, I'm gonna have to do this. Alright. That's fine. I can sit in the lava. I've got renewal. I'm healing for more than the lava actually does to me. I didn't get the dude. Where's the dude? There's the dude. Okay, we're good. Hello. Oh! Wait, you're, right, I almost killed her.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Just waiting for her to be recruitable. Initiate strategy. Go to sleep.
Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. Alright, lead away.
Your Majesty, if here your forces are
Yeah,
hear you loud and clear.
please do not abandon Rhea. I understand that she is literally a powerhouse and will be soloing rooms, but please stay near her. She could still die.
Here, come with me.
Ooh!
We'll do it together.
Look at that combo! Okay, she's finally a higher level. That's good.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path.
We can't allow them to push us down a dangerous path. That's funny. You're implying that they're the ones that are choosing that. You're implying that they're the ones that chose this life. No. No, I'm the one forcing you down that path. In fact, you have no choice but to go down that path now. Yes, there we go. No, and just, that, I just gotta step backwards and deal with that real quick. Alright, step over here, deal with this guy. And now I've run in a complete circle. All I have to do is kill these mages now. Mage is dealt with. Feeding Mercedes experience. Alright. So you guys have a job, and that job is to get up there
It's time to move.
and defeat these enemies.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will
Just come over here and kill these guys real quick, will you?
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, and then those guys will just go up there, deal with that, and then come back around. And I can...
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles
skip
upon your
straight
gallant
through
deeds.
the lava here. Astra's useful. I like Astra. Where's she going? Accidentally used a warrior special. This is fine. Alright. And then I need to get like 300 more. Astra! Yummy.
I have a lot to learn from you.
Your Grace, Zenith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
I wish I could get Crest of Flames on Shez. Hey, what are you doing here?
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged.
Please
the
just run
situation.
north. Can I have your sword? I want to give your sword to somebody else.
Guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up
Like,
in their place.
I would like your sword, please. Give it to me.
We must not be allowed
Give me
to
your
fall
sword.
here. Please.
I know that I am pretty sure that I can get it on this route. Yeah. Since they're here already, I can do that. And you guys,
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
you guys need to back up and deal with this, and I'll go deal with that.
If not for you, I would.
Oh, you would have been fine. I don't want to hear it.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work of it.
Shall we?
You would have been able to defend yourself. You wouldn't have died.
It's time to move.
And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed.
All right.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This was all too much to handle on my own.
Yeah.
Here, come with me.
Also, that's a lie. I know that she could have handled that. She's got stacked stats. A lot of these characters have stacked as hell stats. What are you doing here?
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she?
You don't even have a weapon.
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea safe too.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to, like... need you to just go over here. It'll be fine. Cyril should be able to escape into a stronghold soon enough anyway.
It's worth a shot.
Okay. I've still got some work to do. Alright, I'm gonna send these guys after Cyril's pursuers.
It's time to move.
I don't know where... Okay. There he is. Yeah, let's go after that one.
I'll make short work of
And
this.
then these three can go here, here, and here. I'll get them vulnerary. No, they already have vulneraries. I'll get them, I'll get them elixirs soon enough. That should clear up some of my issues.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Okay. And we're all done.
We have to help set it
Where is that boulder, in fact?
Shall we?
Where?
Catherine, escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something?
Alright.
Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Horse guy, I need you to go, like, all the way up here. And I want you to go down here real quick and move this rock. Okay, now everybody's free to just do whatever. Right, I should set Annette loose, actually, now that she's leveled up a couple no. I'm keeping her prisoner for the rest of the map. Alright. As soon as that fighter's spoken for, done and dusted. Alright. Everybody, I need you to move on to Rhea here.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off. You've shown true valor on this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the
Yeah.
bound.
You guys can protect Rhea.
So glad. Thank you.
Oh, is he about to retreat? He just retreated.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. And to the goddess, for her...
The goddess ain't protecting you right now. She's busy sleeping.
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
Alright. There is a person here. I'm going to have to persuade her now.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the
I would appreciate it if you did, to be completely honest, but
We have no choice but to fight
whatever.
our way through.
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Hello!
Here, come with me. We'll do it together.
I hope I didn't just accidentally kill her.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Okay, good. I didn't just accidentally kill her.
they believe we have arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest
It wasn't
gratitude.
hard.
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Edelgard would have gotten what she wanted.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
That's what would have happened. Oh! What are you doing here?
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Yeah, about that. Get him.
Schubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once and make with our retreat.
Gotcha.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face her?
She's not gonna be mad at you for failing. Just to be clear. Yeah, that's the end of the chapter though. So as soon as I make it back to camp, I'm gonna end stream. See about who I could raid out to. I don't think any of my friends are streaming right now though. So unless any of them wants to start right now, I might just not, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll take a look.
Wish this wasn't.
Like, I would rather raid into one of my friends, though, to be completely honest.
Getting the hang of this.
Or somebody that I, want to support than somebody that I don't know. Oh, good. People, I have unlocked people. I have more people to feed, more mouths to feed.
Lady Rhea, Seneth, I'm relieved
Now
you both unharmed.
now I'm not stuck in cursed, cursed chore jail for farming support and having all of the effects active forever.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation.
I think siding with Edelgard was probably the smarter choice here.
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on, you know who.
Not right now, they're not.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway.
I've got a lot to take
That
care
makes
of
them friends.
between streams.
Still, you're probably
I still
right.
need to finish working
This
on
would be a
my
great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into
my
the open.
characters from
And
Scarlet
then you
Blaze,
can
to be
give them
completely
their
honest.
desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are
Arvel's
forever
not gonna let you
intertwined.
die until your plot armor's done.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
How far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must
Look at
take
all this
responsibility
depression.
for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
A festival, perhaps?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
I don't understand why any of these characters that have their hair tied back, like Felix does, why do they let themselves have some free hairs in the front?
We have to figure out
It's
exactly
just like
where we
so
stand
annoying
in
if
this
you have
war.
glasses, no joke.
As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
I understand that it's cute.
House Ordelia to the east of the bridge
Just
has also
that-
vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
Yeah.
We had precious little in the way of
Imagine
arms
trying
in
to
the first
see
place.
through that with glasses. That's just gonna, it's gonna make the front of your lenses oily immediately.
limited what
And you're gonna have to spend an inordinate amount of time cleaning that shit up.
Can't even go back home. That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed
It was like
Gloucester
awful.
and attacked Garrick Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And
Yeah, Raphael.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded
I wish
confidence
that
of yours is like music to my ears.
I wish that Raphael wasn't done dirty in Fire Emblem Heroes, or like really by insist in general, cause like they give us one Bara character.
Couldn't succeed in the task. There's little chance anyone else could.
He ain't ugly though.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive.
I assume the scene would be different if she was dead.
I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point.
Well, no, I mean, I think the dialogue here would be different if she was dead. This is a game with a lot of minor dialogue changes depending on who lives and who dies.
Ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Like, there are characters that just flat out don't exist in the story in Fire Emblem games in general. If you don't kill specific characters. But for the most part, those characters in those Fire Emblem games, the reason they don't exist in the story is because their entire purpose is to fill in for the dead characters.
Any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties
Though,
with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Real talk, if there was a way to just repeatedly revive all of your dead characters in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, there would be a very specific route that you could take through the game where you kill all of your characters at specific points in the route to get all of the characters. Like, there are characters that you can only unlock if you have a bunch of characters die in Shadow Dragon, actually. I think the entire purpose of those paralogs, though, is to fill your roster back up. I don't think those characters are pretty good, if memory serves.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now,
I don't even know if
House
supports
Row in
exist
the
in that
south has
game,
declared
to
its
be completely
fealty to the
honest.
Empire. What's more,
Like, yeah, no, there's some pretty wild, stuff in Fire Emblem
I had hoped we could reconcile
as a
the matter
whole.
by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
Lonato really hates the church, for the record.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Row and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to?
Can you guys, with the armor plates on your chests, please stop having the textures bend like that? Edelgard didn't have this problem with her model. But these guys, it's just like, your armor is expanding and contracting. Why is your armor made of flesh? I need to change your costume.
But if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form
I
one
wish I could
massive
set
army.
costumes in this game.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy
At least
deployed
the boob
alarmingly
plate's
fast.
not bending.
I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit
This
here
game?
on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
Just it.
You're right. And
I can't unsee that.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty.
Because the armor doesn't look like it's properly segmented. It doesn't look right.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept
That looks like a
and crush
mostly
Lonato and
solid
the
piece
Empire's
of armor, to be completely honest.
forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Row army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand.
We need an actual animated cutscene.
Finally, we'll seize control
Or
of
one with
Aryan
higher
Road
poly
and
models
the
at
entire
least.
Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
I'm gonna give Sylvain the item that you give to get the key items. By the way, I really need it. I need his special ability as an item, as an accessory, and I'll get that this run. And then when I get Dancer, not Dancer, when I get Gatekeeper,
I suppose you're right. Thank you.
when I get Gatekeeper at the end of next route, I think it's like Verdant Wildfire or something, but like,
Sister Flame will be joining us from
oh
here on.
good, I hope they're actually gonna join my roster.
Sedith, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down
But
hand in hand,
yeah,
but I can't
I
help
hope
wonder
that I can
why.
get my hands on
I haven't had the
Gatekeeper
chance to
next
discuss it
route,
with him yet.
Claude's route.
Perhaps you can ask him
And
yourself
then
if the opportunity
I'm gonna do
arises.
Dancer Gatekeeper, because Dancer Gatekeeper is actually the best Gatekeeper. I have an entire video essay on it that I watched, and that was just like really stupid. Watching Gatekeeper just absolutely shred everything. Sword strikes that are just like insane, and then just it freezes everything. Like, oh. Alright. Alright.
Do you have
Dimitri, no!
How are you? I wonder. Troubling indeed. Speaking of which,
New facilities. Hey, this game's dying at the end of the month.
do you wish to reflect on?
Look at all these maps that I can use to farm.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh. Alright. This is fine.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
I need to go buy one more mithril real quick.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There's nothing to collect. Okay, I need to go buy one mithril.
Everything has
go
its
back
use.
to the blacksmith real quick. Oh, wow, I have like no
Need
gold.
something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll fix that in a minute. I need more smithing stones first. But yeah, once I've readied myself to start the next chapter, I'm gonna
Everything has its use.
I'm gonna call stream. Are any of my friends streaming right now?
Well.
I mean, are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be streaming? It's like 2 a.m. I don't think you're gonna be streaming.
Come back soon, all right?
All right. Right, I have a support conversation that's a bit... I almost just closed out of that, because of this game. I don't need to save, because I'll just be doing map spam after I do this support.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you feel awful and ready to throw up. Alright.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the
What?
other mercenaries.
Subathon on Monday, though, if you feel better.
Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 50% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little
Get this
tune.
girl in the same room as Dorothea.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Is this how artists feel?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to
Is
get
this how
any real
artists feel?
training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that
I
would
believe
help.
in you with your subathon stuff.
No, absolutely not. That'll
I'll
just
come
make
cheer
them
you
all
on.
suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
Get this woman in the same room as Dorothea.
Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Shez is just stuck on the weirdest part. Alright. So give me just a second to check on the people that nobody I follow is streaming right now. Nobody's streaming right now. Rico's not streaming, to my knowledge. Actually, let's double check. I'm gonna check to see if he's streaming right now. No, he's not streaming, but... Alright. He's not streaming, but I'm gonna go ahead and follow him anyway. Kusu, is there somebody I should raid? Oh god. There's nobody I should raid. I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. It's like 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I could probably go for longer, but that would be a mistake. I have things that I need to do tomorrow. So, yeah. Have a nice night, everyone.